Whoops, wrong hotkey. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV for the first time in a while, and we're starting off with a little announcement. As of today, we have new bit badges, and along with them, if you reach the goals to get those badges, you can use those badges as emotes. Yay! So we have 3 new bit badges, the emotes to go with them. So those emotes are as follows: the Hat Arcana, the Cloak Arcana, and the Staff Arcana. All right there in chat, as you can see. Those are both the bit badges and the emotes you get to go with them if you achieve those bit badge achievements. In other words, yeah, so, without further ado, let's get started. We're gonna start off with the the seasonal event, which will get us this little guy as a minion right here. This little chocobo in a dragon outfit we will get as a minion. To be a mascot, the Ryu Masuke seeks the aid of a kindly adventurer. This quest is available for a limited time only. Well met, friend, and welcome to our festivities. I am known as in my homeland of Hingashi as the Ryu Metsuke, and it is my delegation's solemn charge to share our heaven-strewn custom with the people of Eorzea, that we might join hands in revelry. Although heaven-strewn is observed in both our lands to mark the coming of a new year, there is a difference between our traditions. Here in Eorzea, a deity is chosen from among the 12 that preside in the heavens, over the heavens, while in the Far East, we honor the 12 noble beasts. And this year, that beast is the mighty Ryu, a creature you Eorzea might liken to a dragon. Now, in order to live up to the festivities, we've decided to have a pair of horsebird hatchlings, or should I say chocobo chicks, serve as mascots. Whimsily dressed in draconic attire, we were certain that they would delight all who laid eyes upon them. However, when Ryu Goyo, the leader of our delegation, presented one of the chicks to a crowd, the reaction was disappointingly, we know not where they're aired. I say you are an adventurer, are you not? In the course of your this in the course of dispensing aid, you must have acquired some insight into the people's interests. So, I have. Sorry, I'm sick. I need to get some tissues. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I haven't been feeling well. Probably due to the fact that I haven't had my COVID shot, and the person who's supposed to schedule it, my appointment to get one, has been refusing to. Loath though I am to impose, will you not help us identify our plan's failings? In so doing, we may yet find a way to win over the locals with our mascot. You have my thanks. To begin, I ask that you seek out Ryu Bugyo, for what, for want of personality, she decided, for want of prosperity, passerby, she decided to wander around the plaza with her hatchling. When you find her, pray ask for her account of our dilemma, and trace help, and thence help us find a solution. Wait, what? Why is this chocobo chick wearing that costume? Oh, curious about our delegation too, are you? That is well, for I was just about to introduce our mascot, Ryu no Susuke, to this young lady. Feast your eyes on a horsebark among horse. Nickel, I dare say heaven's root has never hatched mascot as utterly charming as our Eagle Ryu. Well, he's certainly adorable, but what's a Ryu? And why do you have him dressed up in that costume? Excellent question. We wish to present the charm of the chocobo with the Ryu in a lovable package. It just look at him wiggle scaly little tail. An accommodation, must agree. It would be remiss of me not to mention went into the outfit. Our weavers fared offered to invoke the mighty majesty of Ryu. I'm having trouble reading. In the diminutive form before you, the finished product is simply fine as it. I suppose. I still don't know what a Ryu is, but never mind. Thank you for letting me. Yet again, I failed to convey the virtue of our mascot. You came at the Ryu Matsuki's behest. I should be most grateful for your aid adventure. I seek only to share our mascot's charm, people of Eorzea, but my every attempt has ended in failure, as you've just witnessed. Try as I might, I cannot see what I am doing wrong. If you have any advice, anything at all, I would be most eager to hear it. You may want to talk more about the Ryu. Talk more about the Ryu, you say, rather than the tediously explained tradition. Rather than tediously explained tradition, I had hoped to initiate the people through our mascot. Do you believe that this is not enough? It might avail me to speak with that young girl as well. Let her gaze and wherever did our little mascot go? Followed the girl, you say? Let's find him quickly. Please, adventurer, will you not help me with the search? Thank you. Then I will. I believe the girl set off in the direction of the tavern. Running, what was it? If we find her, I dare say we'll find the Ryu Nosuke. Where I can read, I promise. I'm just feeling a little under the weather. Nothing goes, you're here. I've been asking this guardman about the girl, but I'm struggling to make myself understood. Perhaps you could help clear things up. The lady says she's looking for a girl with a Ryu. I haven't the faintest what that is. To rephrase, it's a chocobo chick wearing a costume. Ah, then you must be speaking of the odd little chatter I spotted a few moments ago. It was wearing what looked like a dragon costume and was wandering off after a young girl. I'm afraid I didn't observe where they went, though I can't be of help. My thanks for your assistance. My haste, I had neglected to explain the meaning of the word Ryu. As the new mascot, Miss Matsuke, told me, the creature doesn't exist in Eorzea. I, if I had begun to by clarifying that it is similar to a dragon, I could have avoided the misunder. Oh, I dare say I know why our mascot has no singular has so struggled to win over the masses. I shall speak with the guardswoman a little more, in case she has aught else of note here. Once I'm finished, I plan to scour the upper decks. In the meantime, might I trouble you to search the lower decks? Once we have finished, let us reconvene at the bulwark. Bulwark. A young lass and a chocobo chick. I spied them walking past the eighth ride, though I can't say where they went from there. Here's the girl and the chocobo pass through the eighth ride plaza. A chocobo chick wearing a little green dragon costume. Hadn't come this way, I'm afraid. With customers scarce as they are today, I'd remember something like that walking by. It appears the girl and the chocobo did not come this way. I know the last year after. Sylvie's her name, and she's the daughter of a fellow merchant, a good friend of mine, in fact. You'd be hard-pressed to find a happier father and daughter. They go fishing at the river together all the time, they do. But he'll soon set sail for faraway lands, I'm told. Shelby is worried sick, and for good reason. The ocean's a fickle mistress, and even a simple voyage could cost a man his life. Any road she came through earlier, but I'm afraid I can't say where she is now. Perhaps someone else can help you. There. Learn something, note. Continue scouring lower docks for more information. A girl with an oddly dressed chocobo chick. She passed by just earlier. She looked a little lost, so I asked her if she needed help. But she told me she was fine, that she was heading to the Age Glass River. Though I left it at that, I can't help but worry for her out there on her own. I hope you find her soon. Believe you have enough information on Philby whereabouts. Make your way back to the Bulwark Hall and report your findings to Bukuro. Fukio. There you are. By your triumphant expression, dare I hope you've learned something of the little girl and our mascot. So the girl's Sylvie was headed for the Age-Glass River. That you should find just the information we needed is auspicious indeed. For my part, in the course of speaking with the locals, I was able to learn more about dragons. That is, while they have many similarities with the Ryu of the Far East, they are in fact different creatures. I had been under the impression that they were one and the same, but be it their folklore or their status in mortal society, they are quite distinct. I had assumed that the people of Eorzea were like me, that they thought the Ryu was simply a dragon by another name. I supposed little wonder that Sylvie looked so puzzled during our first encounter. When we next find her, I shall do my utmost to explain the true meaning of our mascot. Now off to the Age-Glass River with. I technically could just Phoenix up and burb. Sylvie. Uh, I wish you didn't have to go, Papa. Huh? You're the adventurer from before. What are you doing here? Oh, thank the Kami we found you, Sylvie. And the lady, the fancy helmet, too. How do you know my name? See, I'm sorry to cause you both trouble. I just wanted to visit my papa's favorite fishing spot, but your chocobo chick ended up following me all the way. Well, he's safe, you know, if there's. And that is gonna start in a few seconds. So I'm going to run this ad preemptively and get it over with. Go take a drink. Whoa. Seconds left, and then we can continue on. Don't want people to miss story because I'm running an ad. Okay. Ad break is over. Welcome back, guys. Well, he's safe now. He's safe with you now. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. Hey, wait a moment. In the course of searching for the Ryusuke, we couldn't help but learn that your father will soon embark upon a voyage, and it has left you feeling troubled. I realize we are but strangers, but if you are not averse, you talk to us about it? Alright, my papa, he's heading to Hingashi for trade. I heard that it's a long, dangerous journey, and it made me worry. I want to pray to Navigator to keep it safe at sea, but then I found out that Vincent wasn't chosen. This heavens it me worry even more. I see. As you say, it isn't the Navigator, but the Keeper who presides over the heaven here. But if not the Navigator, I thought I could at least pray to a god from the Far East. That's why I went to talk to you. So that is the way of it. You came for hoping to beseech our divinities to protect your father, but in my fervor to showcase our mascot, I failed to lend you an ear to your desire. Well, I hear you know, and I shall tell you a tale about the Ryu that will grant you comfort. I just need to recall a suitable one that ideally features the ocean. Quick. What's gotten into you, little one? Crisis? What lies that way are you? Curious what lies that way are you? It's a place called Wood Whisper Canyon. Papa told me that waterfalls appeared there after the calamity and they changed the flow of the Nim River. Waterfalls changing the course of a river. I believe I have the perfect tale for you, Shelby. One that will bolster your spirits as your father departs on his journey. Let us head to these waterfalls that we might avail ourselves of their ambience, even Ryutsuki is keen, and we wouldn't want to ignore such a fervent omen. And we get a little tiny bit of XP. And this next part of the quest gives us the minion, Ryutsuke. The Bugyo has a mind to make for a Ward Whisper Canyon. Come, let us head to these waterfalls. They would provide the perfect setting for my tale. And we are going to mount up, get a nice view of the waterfall as we fly over. See what Philby has to say. They're big waterfalls, aren't they? Quack. Let's begin. The Ryu is a creature that shares many similarities with the dragons of Eorzea, but as I myself recently discovered, it is in fact a distinct being. Nor is there just one Ryu. Nay, there are a myriad of individuals, all of whom have their own tales, and the creature I will speak about, the mighty Shiryu, one of the four lords, whose legend holds birthed a great waterfall in the Far East. That does sound exciting, doesn't it? In the region of Yansha flows the one river, and its powerful, plentiful waters nourish nearby lands. In ages past, it is said Shiryu drank so deep of the river that he altered its very course, and in so doing gave rise to a waterfall, the Dragon's Struggle. While it is not widely known, Shiryu was also regarded as a guardian deity who protected from disasters water. Disasters like storms and floods. Indeed, long ago, it was believed that calamities could be quite quelled by sacrificing a young maiden to a divine beast such as Shiryu. And while no written records exist, there is a tale of a seaside village that fell path of a raging storm. Desperate to reclaim the heavens, the villagers offered to Shiryu one of their daughters. However, Shiryu showed concern whatsoever the young girl, to merely know the villagers' plight, what was enough for him. It seemed he turned the course of the storm, spared them untold devastation. A benevolent being, Shiryu wields his power over water for good. Even now he hears our prayers, protects us, our lives harm. That, my dear, is just one example of noble beast we celebrate this heaven's. Together, let us offer a prayer to Shiryu, wish your father Safe travels. Sounds perfect, man. Thank you so much. Let's thank you, Ryutsuke, as well. Were it not for him, I might not have recalled the tale of Shiryu. Hey, you can practice Shiryu for safe travels too, adventurer. Oh, but perhaps you already heard this story. Straight from the serpent's mouth, in fact. You mean to say you've met the great Shiryu himself? To think that he was more serpentine in nature. If it's true, you would be able to celebrate him the years of the snake as well. Now that I think on it, miss, you said no written records exist of the tale. How did you come to know it? Astute observation, Gilby. You see, my family is said to be descended from the maiden who was offered to Shiryu. As long ago as the event took place, there is no way of confirming the tale's veracity, but if true, then it is by the grace of Shiryu that I am here alive. Thus, I have made it my mission to spread the good word of his noble mind. Looking back, from the time you flew after Sylvie, it is as if you have been guiding me along. I may be your character taker, but it was you who was watching over me. It's like honest to God for you. With this I now know what I must do to initiate people into our tradition, and I shall continue doing so as long as the Ryu reigns heavens. I'm going to take a quick pause here. I was only able to answer that last question as I did due to me completing the Four Lords questline in my last stream of this game. Holy crap, I'm glad I did! Come, let us head back to the city together. We wouldn't want to make your father worry, now would we, Shelby? Shelby. I keep reading it as Shelby due to me having read Charcoal recently and one of the characters being named Shelby. I want to be Bali right now. So unless you guys make me choose something else, I am going to be Bali. I'm Bali. I am Burp. Also, my Bali has a big tail like a dragon, so Ah, herb dragon thing. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do something. I forgot to launch stream avatars. Let me launch that really quick. That's launching. I can. There's stream avatars. They should appear on screen. There's the avatars. See what each character has to say. That's so. Glad am I to hear that our adventurer friend was of this. There you are, adventurer. Lest you wonder, young Sylvie is now safely home, and I just apprised the Ryu Matsuke of our fruitful outing. Now that I have discovered a more suitable approach to my chronic dilemma, I wish to wander the city again for onlookers. Although I regret to impose upon you once more, your support was most helpful. Might you accompany me while I make my rounds about the area? With your discerning eye, I'm certain that you could readily identify those who might be receptive to our message. What say you? I'm truly grateful. Come, let us set forth at once. The Ryu Bugyo and Ryu Notsuke are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objective. You can leave the Ryu Bugyo and Ryu Notsuke behind by entering a different area, or by speaking to them and selecting the option ways. If you wish to have Ryu Bugyo and Ryu Notsuke accompany you again, return and speak with them at their original location. I'm gonna switch up the job really quick, because guess what? Hell's Ingress. Oh, I just passed up one of the objectives. Whoops. What the hell is that chocobo chick supposed to be dressed up as? Ryu Notsuki here is wearing a costume that mimics the Ryu, dragons of the Far East. It is said that these creatures have mastery over water, and a sailor such as your good self may benefit from knowing about them. If you ask me, it looks more like a sea serpent. Hold it. It wouldn't have anything to do with that thrice-damned primal leviathan, would it? I assure you there is no connection whatsoever. Far from causing disaster of water, the Ryu is a benevolent beast that protects us from them. If you are interested in knowing more, I invite you to seek us out at the F Castle. Is that right? Still, here in Laminza, we've got Navigator. That's all the protection we need on the high seas. Oh yes, I understand people of your nation look to Lamian to favor them a safe voyage. Be that as it may, disaster of water can strike beyond the bounds of the sea, in which case, placing your faith in Ryu could provide you with an added assurance. Huh, suppose doesn't hurt don't hurt to have more friends in high places, as it were. Fine, I'll go and see what this is all about. Ew. By the gods, I had just resolved to salve my soul with the sight of adorable creatures this year, and what should appear but the most charming of chocobo chicks. What's your name, little one? And what is that winsome outfit you're wearing? You have a keen eye, sir. This little fellow is Ryu Nosuke, and he is dressed as a Ryu, a dragon from the Far East, by thus by thus attiring Eorzea's fav- favorite beast of burden. Um, we hope to create a symbol of friendship between our lands. Oh no, that's this adorable form should harbor such splendid symbolism. I never heard of this Ryu before, but now I'm keen to know more. In that case, sir, I invite you to seek out at the F Castle anon. There will be glad to answer all your questions. Then we shall head there at once. This is over here, and yes, how can I assist you in your curiously dressed chocobo cake? If I may shed some light on the mystery of our mascot, Lil Ryu no Suki here is named for Ryu, dragons of the Far East. Oh, I thought dragons are supposed to be fearsome. Still looks at anything but. Our costume companion notwithstanding, the Ryu are in fact powerful and fearsome beasts. Yet, by the same token, they are fondly regarded as symbols of good fortune. Should you be curious about them, we would be glad to tell you more at the Elf Castle. A being that was regarded with both fear and fondness. Intriguing. Perhaps I'll pay a quick visit to the F Castle before returning to work. Oh, what a relief to see the locals taking an interest in the Ryu. I dare say we have gathered enough people, so let's head back to the F Castle. F Castle. No, that's the Arcanist Guild. F Castle, F Castle, F Castle, F Castle. And teleport. So our Bogyo makes her triumphant return. You have done a tremendous job to pique the interests of so many. You're too kind, Matsuke. None of this would have been possible without the adventurer and Ryunosuke's help. There you are, miss. My papa wanted to meet you, so I brought him. So you're the kindly folks who help my I haven't the words to properly thank you, but I be grateful that you for what you've done. I'm glad to see my girl smiling again. I do not mention it, sir. The shall be much more. How fares the preparations for your journey, if I may ask? Very well, thank you. With Shelby's praying the legendary Kiryu for my safety, no matter how far I venture from home, I have no doubt that I will be well. I shall pray for your safety as well. What little we might do to help you on your way, be glad to. Indeed, while sharing the blessing of the divine beast, is a fine thing not more rewarding to our delegation than fostering friendship between our lands. For all the help you've afforded us, I wish to give you a proper reward, yet I do not know what might be suitable. But where? It's okay. Are you saying you wish to accompany our adventurer friend? I believe Blow wishes to be your charm against tremendous waters, turbulent waters. And he would be hard-pressed to choose a better companion. We shall have Ryuji as Ueda in our work. So if you wish it, Ryunosuke is yours. Ryunosuke, my Lokarian, thank you for everything. May your divine aura keep our friend safe. May you and yours enjoy the rest of the Heaven's Rain season, my friends. Know that whatever the of yours, good fortune be upon you. And that is the end of the seasonal event. We get a new minion, which I'm gonna have follow me around for a bit. Should you wish to draw Tommy, you... There's a drawing? Oh, yeah, the little drawing thing. It's 100 gil. Good fortune. I'm gonna screenshot this, just so I have it forever. You will be unable to review the contents of your fortune after closing this window. Are you sure you would like to proceed? Yeah. Oh! Bot spam! Ben Hammer! Goodbye! We're having none of that, thank you. And with that done, we now have a new minion. Whom we are going to summon. Oh, we have Fat Cat. We also have this. We also have Burb. That's not the new one I want. Ryunosuke. We want Ryunosuke. Summon. Target the Ryunosuke. Type Flash. And over. Oh, it needs to not be cast. Andover. And we feed the Ryunosuke.
A test of your reflexes!
Achi! Achi, Achi. Since you weren't here when I announced it, we have a new announcement to announce. We have new bit badges, and with those bit badges, if you achieve those bit badges, you get those badges as emotes. We have 3 new emotes to go with those bit badges. They are set to 5,000, 10,000, and 15,000 bits, I think. Let me double check. They are set to 1,000, 5,000, and 10,000 bits. So if you hear that many bits total, you get those emotes. The Staff Arcana, the Hat Arcana, and the Robe Arcana, or Cloak Arcana. So yeah, feel free to, if you want, do that. The badges and art was done by King Red Hydra. But yeah, now we're going to do main scenario quest. Requires us to go to... No, not Hingaji. Althard? Althard. But yeah, we have new badges and new emotes to go with the badges. Jump. Oh, you just barely missed the star. Try again. Bomb? Okay, I'm gonna do something really quick. Hey, Achi, I have a question for you, since you're here a lot of the time. Would you like to help me moderate? So far, Xerix is my only moderator, so I figured I could use some more help. It's completely your prerogative whether you want to become a moderator or not. This is completely up to you, Achi, but I'm giving you the option. Yeah, I think I will moderate you because you are very kind and you're here a lot. Yeah. Uh, community, role manager. The moderator. Hey. There we go. Now you can help me out, like, when you can, if you see any, like, bot spam. You're welcome, Machi. This area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it. Can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. I hope this is voice acted so I don't have to voice act it.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
Yep, it's voice acted, so I'm gonna mute my mic.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
And we are back on mic after that beautifully voice acted cutscene. Hopefully we get some more of those soon, because at my throat and be at my throat. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead and to the Yozoka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Yes, it does, and I will admit that ARR is a slog, even with the patches and cuts that made it a lot less of a slog. But once you get into Heaven's Ward, holy fuck, it opens up. And even more once you get into Stormblood. Also, I have a TF mount. I literally TF into Phoenix. The mount? This mount is from the last, uh, uh, anniversary event. ARR launch anniversary event. And it is beautiful. Oh, I zoomed in too much and it disappeared. I become Borb. This will be in the Mog Station after... Yes, this is the 10th anniversary mount. You literally TF into Phoenix. And I passed my quest. Brilliant. Oh, also, while you are Phoenix, a Flame Reborn. You can a Flame Reborn. Also, I just realized I forgot to turn on the redeems that go with this game for my channel. Or stream elements. Elements. And I have too many tabs open. Just stream elements. Yeah, I actually have redeems open. I mean, not open. I have redeems for this game that I forgot to turn back on. Viewer rewards, channel point redeems. Oh, holy crap! Ah! You done, TV? Sometimes my TV glitches out and starts bugging. Let's see, Ffxiv, minion roulette, change glam. There we go. Now you can redeem to have me either change my glam or roll the minion roulette. Nope, it's doing it again. I have to unplug and plug in my TV when this happens. One moment. Luckily, I have a thing that I can actually still read chat when that happens, because I have my chat on a separate monitor. There we go. Okay, now that those redeems are on, you can actually redeem to have me roll the minion roulette, or have me switch my glam up, which I only have 2 glam sets for each class, which are generally the same, just 3 colors. We have Werewolf and Dapper. And we're going to be playing Summoner. Lord Hannah and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes. Can I use my mount here? Yes, I can. I just can't fly. Though this mount is technically flying, whether I actually can go high or not. What would you do if you just saw a phoenix flying through town? Like this? Into that aetheryte? Let's see, let's talk to each of the NPCs first. Kikiri. Lord Hien has requested that Master Alphinoda and Mysteries Alize also be present at the negotiations. There you are, Wolf Mage. So, first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of my countrymen, of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an aetheryte now, courtesy of the Oni Bisu. Be sure to attune to it, would you? once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at the hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphanode and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. They'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode. The Ken, the guardsman, will see you in. They have a wolf race. I just can't play as them. Hakuro? Thanks to Master Alpha and Mr. Alize's assurance, the people are reacting calmly to Imperial presence. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. It's to be a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. Lord Ian is expecting you. May I show you in? And if this is voice acted, I'm going to mute my mic again.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varys wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
And we are back on mic. Much nostalgia? Yeah. Oh, more voice acting? No. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know what... I still don't quite know... I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging these details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. Made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think he might be... You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yutsuyu's may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphinaud, are you well acquainted with the Empire's methods? Wait, Alphinaud, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on any chance to secure their repopulation. No, repatronation. I can't read that word. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Wolf Mage. Let's leave Alphinaud to dispense his capricious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Saka's sushi. Go on and keep Alize company where we are safe enough for now. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'm also going to run a 3-minute ad while I do the quick bathroom break. So I'm going to yeah, I'll be right back. And I am back. Sigh. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Wolf Mage. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word, and people could die. I take uh, it takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question: what do we do while they prattle on? Let's see. I'm gonna take the gold. Is there a market board here? Nope. His forgotten home. Alize is pondering how best to make use of your repetitive form reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Alright, for want a better suggestion, what say you do a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their their own words, and it's not as if we will be missed here, or will we? Wolf Mage, a moment if you would. Oh, Yugiri and Asai? What is it? You have some business with Wolf Mage? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I'm... Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is it that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past. I see no contradiction in lending the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, we spoke, Lord Hyun's. As we speak, Lord Hyun deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Ugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Make sure he'll be safe with you, Yukari. It would be my pleasure. In that case, I will join you as well. There's not else do until Lord Hien has reached a decision, and I can think of no further way to learn, no finer way to learn about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. 4 of us shall make a brief excursion through Yansha. Might we start at the town of Mozen? I would see what has become of Doma's castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Well, I'm willing to let you choose which minion I get. Like, you don't have... It doesn't have to be random. You can just redeem minion roulette and I can show you the minions I have. You can decide on what I use. I'm willing to let you do that. If you want. Okay, that's fine. The minion I'm using is from the current event going on right now, so if you want this minion, you could always log on and just get it. See? This is my button for first person view. Auto demolishing? What's that? Well, the event ends next Monday, so you have a bit of time. Oh, that's what you meant. They'll demolish your house if you log off for too long. Ah, I forgot about that. Yuri? Would that something could be done about the state of these mechanical soldiers. I'll admit I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Yancha, but if it's a chance choice between this or listening to my brother ramble on, well, here I am. Wait, what did I click on? Oh, I clicked on my minion. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home of the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yatsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by a way of a warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incite the people and spur them to rise up protest. It was folly to think such methods of government could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin making amends for this senseless destruction, the better. I can't actually read that word. Sending supplies and support for reconstruction efforts did not prove difficult once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course, if you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Let's roll the mount roulette. Orb! We got more Borb.
A test of your reflexes!
Hello, Guildmaster Owl. Lord Ian would often come here to gaze at the castle. He was but one of many to take inspiration from its majesty. I didn't believe for a moment that he came to see the sights of Yancha. The question, what did he come for? It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the sunset. One would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Looking like a true popularis. The need of the people must come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to me seeing how they live firsthand? Then, the village of Namai is but one short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By the river, yes, if you would follow me, I will ready about our boat. Let's see what we get. Will we get another Borb? No, we got an Ixion. Thunder Horse. It has been some time since I last visited Namai, yet Issei often visits the enclave with young Azami, so we do not want for news from the village. This excursion has proven to be more relaxing than I expected. Ready to cast off? Let's see how badly this happens.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
for combat. Oh, I'm on the wrong hotbar. I don't have my carbuncle out. Oh no!
Away with you!
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
No quarter!
An opening.
I have you!
They attack.
The art of my forebears.
One.
Taste my steel!
Go.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong? I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Wait, I didn't read that out loud. I forgot I was actually reading for you guys and not just for me. Red Cogen's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Ian. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after approaching him, appointing him ambassador? Hear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet, this regrettable little internal interlude did afford me the chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. A Italy I can't read those words. Asai has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord, but Namai. But what of Namai? You seemed eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to you, to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Ian will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Yep. All free travel. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. You seek passage? Oh yes, the Discord. There's that. Let's see what mount we get. Roulette. Borb. Borb. Jose? Did you see the secret security in his sincerity in his eyes when he spoke of Azami? Spoke with Azami? I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue peace? I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin if we are to deter them from encroaching on Yansha. Our response must be swift and decisive. Maximia, I understand you served as ambassador's the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, Red Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go ahead. Go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. You are expected, sir. Shall I show you in? Yes. Welcome back, my friends. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Ase on a tour of Yansha. I hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursion in Zakazuki, but I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrol. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. Tell me, and don't be modest. Was Ase truly first to leap to help the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think I don't know what to say here. I don't trust him fully yet. But I don't think he's on a roll either. Ah! Okay, keep quiet. He confounds you too, I see. And for that reason alone, we would be fools to underestimate him. Regardless of his aim, I am as resigned to play his game, for now at least. Well, foreshadowing, forewarnings, summonings, forewarning summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to place the red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alpha Node's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to evoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics, locked away in Kojin's treasure vaults. The Kojin treasure, locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki, though said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that this is the case, preventing the primal's return rests on this delay, denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they want to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our Kojin friends, our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged close bonds with Buchan and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon Susano. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed. I will give a full credit to SA for the success of the transition. If there is aught we can do to help the popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake I wish to see put right, one which weighs heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
I'm gonna mute my mic because it's voice acted.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is... Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
And I am back on mic. Let's talk to each of the NPCs before talking to Hien. I can't say if Tsuyu, if Yotsu, I mean Tsuyu, punishment is the will of the I can't say if Yotsu, Tsuyu's predicament is the will of the kami, but Gosetsu certainly seems convinced. I had no idea Yotsuyu's return weighed so heavily on Lord Hien's mind. It would seem Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. It is the uncertainty in his eyes has given way to resolve. Rise of a new sun. Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. Oh, we'll get some eye level 370 gear. Armor coffer for mending. No, for fending, aiming, or striking. Ooh. Let's see. My Reaper fully geared. Yes, it is. Okay. So I have no need for any of these coffers. So I'm gonna just get it and just destroy whatever's inside. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asei's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, Might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
And we're back on mic. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should calm yourself, Gosutsu. I understand you're concerned, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your story of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her, that much is clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a reward. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relative permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there's one other matter. I am informed that it was you who took the lead on the rescuing two young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. People of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise I'll do all in my power to spare them further pain, not spare. Be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Ase to a proper farewell. Well, I'm going to take a 30-minute to an hour break because I have to go get lunch. It's a slightly longer lunch than usual because I am actually walking to the store to get my lunch. So, I'm gonna put it on BRB time for food, and I'm going to get food. So, where's the idle cam? And horses. Hello everyone, I am back, and for being so patient, I decided to drop a bunch of stars, then make it rain bombs so guys could get some stars. Now you guys can do stream avatars. And without further ado, let's continue on. Anyway, I'm trying to fix my stream layout. So yeah, I have food, I have drink. And now I've eaten some of the food, I have had some of the drink, and now we're going to continue with the story. Starting by talking to each of the characters before Hien. If my dear sister's memory does not return, I pray you will take good care of her. Listen, Lord Hien has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. I wonder if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yotsuya's back to her senses, but mayhap nothing will. Nevertheless, we must continue to watch her until we can be certain what her condition is. Until we can be certain that her condition is permanent. Without the threat of Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin, and then there will be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. If only the previous encounters with the Emperor had been this cordial. Here's to the future, I suppose. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Loomis. Let us be off. Honestly, oh, is it a cutscene? Hopefully it's voice acted.
I wish you a safe journey.
I'm gonna mute my mic because voice acting.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender! You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcement? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos ye Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Well, now we know who he is. Now we know where he stands on the side of peace. All the way at the fucking other end of the spectrum. Not even on the scale, all the way on the other end of the world in terms of the peace talks. Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Are you quite well? You look as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. Yeah, the echo. I thought perhaps we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Wolf Mage?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
I'm gonna mute my mic because voice acting?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
It makes sense why he would... Oh. It makes sense. Why would he it makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense of for so long, only to drop it right here, right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dangerous agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything happens, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. I just realized Atomic has the wrong tool. Okay, the stream avatars has bugged. And won't let me turn off the start button. So I'm gonna exit stream avatars and reopen it. Because I wanted to give Atomic some stars, but it wouldn't let me click off the star button I need to do. Okay. Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Kugane! Connect. Full screen. Oh my my god, Atomic, thank you so much! Enjoy that free viewing and the emotes. Thank you much for the 2 months. Now, quick access. Pin. Atomic. Give stars. Now, if you're on mobile, there should be a button that allows you to access the Stream Avatars menu. If you're on desktop, you can access it by hovering your mouse over the screen of the stream. It should be a menu that has a logo of SA. And you can choose an avatar. All the avatars are 20 points, so you should have plenty to get a view. But Atomic, thank you so much for the subscription. You know what? I'm gonna do something as a treat for the subscription. Drop a bunch of stars. Time for a bombardment. There, everyone got some more stars as a treat for Atomic subbing. Let's see, I need to go to the Ruby Bazaar. Ito. I see Atomic decided to be a Ditto. Greetings, good honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar office? Yes. See, we have to talk to Hancock. Let's talk to Alice first. I don't envy Lord Ian. So much rests on his decision. Since we have naught else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald, though I should probably speak with Tataru first. Welcome back, Wolf Mage. We heard the good news about Gosetsu. I knew you'd find him. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news comes through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may Be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Saruban's business position is as promising as it sounds, Mage should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. This is kind of a time paradox, because I've already done that. Forgive me, Mage. It seems I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear, I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the division forming within the Empire. Mayhap Raoul and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about politics and the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Ffxiv's apparent resentment towards you, I can't say what he hopes to gain from it. But if is even the faintest chance, if there's even the faintest chance of that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Ffxiv may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Let's see, we get Kane's theme orchestrion roll. And I don't need any of these at the moment, so I'm just going to actually check something. My gunbreaker can actually use that stuff. Does he need gear? Yes, he does. Bending. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord. Be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
I'm gonna mute my mic because voice acting?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital,
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
I thought we killed him. What the fuck? More often than not, it seems opportunities want to come knocking when the scions are about. So long as you and yours remain in Kugani, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Saruban hadn't decided to remain at the temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay anyway. Whatever Ase's planning, we can't let him have his way. After Lord Hien has done, the Empire... After all Lord Hien has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Alphanode has important news to share. Wolf Mage. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the condition for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean part, the Populars have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. Would seem that the prisoners' exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his views that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yutsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor his agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her current her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Ase weren't the one to spot it. Great, let's make straight away for the Enclave, then Lord Hian will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Lord Hian is expecting you. May I show you in? We know the broad stroke from his letter, but I wonder. But I would hear the details of our Doman friend's progress from Lord Hian himself. Ever since he drained our coffers by buying that sword, Alpha Note has had his purse strings in a death grip. I can't even buy a cup of tea without him going on about the dangers of frivolous spending. Oh my god. I see that my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. Despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well. You weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has since left side. I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Mage Alize, shall we?
Open wide now.
Muting my mic because voice acting.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you can't make it up. You couldn't make it up. Although, I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. He is rested. He has resisted decrepitude with some defiance, He showed the enemies of Doma, but no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for Legion Lord, and we will ask no more. What of his nurse? If Yotsuyu's is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for a misstep that would bury her charade for what it was. Okay, I thought I missed a line there. But her mask has never slipped. Not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on a tatami. A child's game. Even the worst shinobi would not go to such length. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard. The matter is settled. Itsuyu will become Tsuyu, and will begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at this exchange would only stir up murderous thoughts. Understood. She as good as frightened the chains around their. She as good at fastened the chains around their necks. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. completely forgot I was the wrong class. I think I'm still in the level 70 quest. Shall we wait here then? Lortian should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? He is nowhere to be found. What? The Garleans will be landing in a matter of minutes. He fled. Could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Fury is scouring the streets as we speak, but it's possible Suyu has left the Conclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance ferry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think, yes? Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I did not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by a bamboo, by the brim of her hat, and I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat, white as fallen snow. It was... Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Deity's captain. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Tommy, help me. No good can come of it. You know what? I'll take a healing coffer, because my Astro actually needs healing here. Actually, it does not. Ah. Though his face betrays little sign of panic, Ian is plainly desperate to find Yotsuyu before something terrible happens. Gone like the morning dew. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Ian. Now, as before, let us make haste across and make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let you, Gary, know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu's headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusari, its surrounds. Alphano, if you would take the roads, to Castrum Flumis. Wolfmage, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Suka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Oh, it actually took me across the skiff automatically. Doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop. A flame reborn. Welcome to Yasuka Manor. Yes. If there's anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler. I am sorry to say. I'm most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu? On the other hand, we have in abundance. Yeah. Need to find one more person. Huh. Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed on a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Ooh, kitty. We got a kitty in our Mount Roulette. You see no sign of Yusuyu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere further off to the northeast. Roulette. Borb. Griffin equals Borb. Still no sign of Yutsuyu. Perhaps she's still yet further northeast. See what we get in the roulette. Lightning horse. Yutsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground is a short distance to the north. You spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Wolf Doggo! A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yasuyu was wearing when you found her in Zikishi. Wolf Mage, before you ask, our search of Zakishi, Zaka Kusakari is and its surroundings has yielding exactly not. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mr. Salize has gone to assess assist her brother at the castrum. Was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hian here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Zuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Lord Namai? By the Kami. The villagers recognize her. It will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the Paddies. Village square is yours.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? matter! We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry!
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Drinking.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
And we are going to take the... we're going to take the silver. Ian's face is the picture of early. All of this is over a persimmon. I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. I don't know why everyone is so angry, but I got the fruit for Gosetsu wanted. I hope he likes it. Ian's face is the picture of relief. Fruits of her labor. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds it to the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken a long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fortis and Fluminous and meet with the ambassador. Alphanode and Alizé should still be there, conducting their search. Let's see what we get on the Mount Roulette. Carbuncle! Look at that adorable face. Carbuncle. And what do summoners summon? Carbuncles. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Boy, doggo. Get my carbuncle out. Carbuncle! At the carbuncle. You get pets too. You, Dosuke. Oh, he flies up when you pet him. Watch. The little chocobo flies up when you pet him. That's adorable. Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for his fruit. I was sure Yutsuyu had fled, but it seems her memory hasn't returned at all. How foolish of me not to consider Gosetsu's craving for a seasonal fruit. Lord Ian informed us of the uproar at Namai. Thank the 12 you found Yotsuyu when you did. I dare not think what might have happened had you not. The Imperial's airship has arrived. Whether our conscripts are aboard remains to be seen. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It is time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Okay, I'm really beginning to hate him.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I keep skipping stuff. We shall wait you then with the conscripts. You would bring your captives. I keep clicking too early. I knew better than to trust Asai, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put that matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alpha. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like. We can discuss it upon our return. I suppose Suyu it is to become an official Doman citizen, but what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever, or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? So it would seem there will be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yatsuyu's presence here will not pertain further problems. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him that about Suyu's fate. He will want to know what the Empire has finally relinquished their claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
Here's a list of things that Ryan likes to suck. Tick 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 balls.
Hello, Proto Husky Reese. Welcome on in. My lord, come in. Come in. You interrupted the cutscene. Tried to reread it.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Also, Proto-Husky Reese, I just realized, you don't have enough points to get an avatar yet. Let's fix that.
Help! 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 Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine! I don't deserve this!
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Oh, these fucker.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. to the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Well, those two were bastards, and I'm glad they died.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Fuck off, you deserve to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But...
Oops, But this is neither here nor... neither the time or the place. We must gather the others. I accidentally clicked. Yotsuyu did her recovery well. I had no inkling that her memory had returned. I keep asking myself when it could have happened. At the meeting with her parents, perhaps? But then why would she say there is not to be gained from such conjecture? So Ase got his way in the end, at an unspeakable price. He really is a vile little worm, isn't he? Tsuyu has returned from the bottom of to the bosom of the Empire. After all, I can't say I am surprised, but what I struggle to fathom is Ase's aim in all this. We have recovered the Nereus' remains and will hold a sermon anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed time alone with his thoughts. Conscripts and contingencies. Lortian seems keen to take stock of the situation. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memories and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist of fate, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Guardian's hands should her condition improve, prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Ase went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing for the unexplained containers he insisted on bringing to the meeting. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end perfectly peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in the place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution, if the main structure of Castrum Plumus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty since the Imperial withdrew. The Imperial withdrawal, while we took steps to ensure that it could be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has regained things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobscured exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the cast room. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even without every skiff even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. The Confederacy Sakibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable to water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. I might take the lead on this. I have had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before, and I won't be alone. I will I, Wolf Mage? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I require... I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a first pair. I cannot read that word. But I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must trust them as equal. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my assumption. By your leave, Master Alphanote, I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to on Oak Oro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Hey. And I think that's a good place to end the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys stop by again. Until next time, I've been WolfMage1011. I'll see you guys then. Bye!